An orange creamy surprise in every box. I really thought that would work. Punch him! What? You don't know about me. He's back. Oh my god. Who else? Who else? This way! He went this way! No, I didn't. You don't know me. Wow, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Batman was like, I got this.
Sorry. Allow me.
Unable to read. Oh man, just like Tiny. It's 3 a.m. You know what that means? When this is over with, I'm going to get me some McDonald's hash browns.
You bastard.
Oh, that sounds so fucking good.
How dare you?
Oh.
Mike, you know you're the jump master, right?
I do. I said suggest a place and no one suggested a place.
Hey.
I'm gonna send Mike a TikTok of me slowly, seductively eating a McDonald's hash brown.
I'll block you.
All the grease dripping down my chin.
Ew.
Hey, we're not alone.
God damn it. Aggie.
Sorry, I was thinking about my hash browns.
Aggie.
I'm fat! I'm fat and I'm lonely and all I have to fill the void is food. And boy is it a void. Where do I rank on the pretty fuckboy rankings? Oh, Noelle says, sure, why not? I'm okay with that.
You're an 11 because you're uniquely you.
I'm uniquely me.
Yeah.
Because I'm uniquely the prettiest fuckboy in the community.
But I don't need all of eternity.
I'm gonna have to rename my Discord to the pretty fuckboy. Yeah, it sounds like you just need to get good. Hell's Judgment. Ho ho ho. All right, this is kind of like fighting Bahamut, I guess. Did you just? I'm so glad that was being recorded.
I kind of the wrong one.
Tiny. Oh my god! I just saw you rolling off.
Shut up, it's fine. I'm just getting off the right ladder, okay?
One of their agents is down.
I can't tell if she warped under the ground or if maybe Veil of Shadows shows up differently.
Guess I do, but
That might have been Veil of Shadows. She might have just been invisible. She might have just been invisible, chat. Oh boy.
guess I do bite.
They have a lot to fix in their next update. They've already started putting out patches. I equipped the chewed baseball as a grenade. No! It's a baseball! Bullet, everyone saw that, right? Ah, shit! Did that reset the level? Skills! God.
Man, I wish I could equip a different spell, but apparently I cannot.
Have you considered learning tabs?
Have you considered shutting the fuck up?
Kill deer. No. That was a squirrel on a log, not a deer. I'm never gonna live that one down.
I got.
Yeah! Another squad coming.
Oh shit! God damn it! Let's go sit at that bonfire. Ah! Okay. If I remember correctly, I'm going into the fight with the pig man. The pig man? Goat man? The ass man. Billy Gunn.
So if Chadrick has tendril feet, what kind of feet does Priam have?
Oh my gosh.
Stinky ones.
Stinky. I figured he had like weird like little hairs. Like
Yeah,
a
they're probably
gecko.
furry, like hobbit feet, but they're like bright pink hairs.
No, I thought they were like a gecko. They got little hairs on their feet to stick to walls.
Oh, that'd be really
I
uncomfortable.
hate you guys.
The weirdest part about Priam is that he doesn't have toenails; he has eyeballs.
I can't handle this right now.
So much for being a mercenary.
Holy fuck, this is annoying. I don't think I can do this. Oh my god, come on. You don't think it's physically possible?
Try this. Let's do this.
Fuck it, what do I know? What do I know? Fuck it!
Oh, my nose is running.
You
What
better
the-
catch it.
No! Didn't mean to activate the parachutes, but here we go. I fucking love this dumb thing. Think this would work with 4 legs? I think it would too. Like if I did the 4 legs, like 2 in the back to balance it. Needs a back cockpit. Oh my god, am I about to land this fucking thing? No way in hell. This thing collapses as soon as it touches ground, right? Holy shit.
Taco Bell going in is delicious. Coming back out,
It's less
mixed feelings.
delicious.
Yeah. The jury's still out on the Taco Bell exit strategy.
There's probably some jury somewhere that's involving Taco Bell.
Taco Bell exit strategy, the name of my new ska band. Bloody smear where Antolos once was. Do I still have a replace image? No, that's a gibbering mouther.
What?
I thought maybe I still had I think I had like a bloody smear in the last one when I did this.
Oh.
Here it's is reduced to a bloody. Pretend that's a bloody smear. Is reduced to a bloody smear, and the final vestiges of the spell wear off. Fudgy looks to the side, and there in the bushes, tied up and unconscious, is the real Entolos. As the sun goes down and the party looks at Entolos tied up in the bushes, they look at each other and they can't help but wonder, did the right person pay for this crime? Good job, Yang. That's the end. Yay!
Shaggy, I'm big. Don't start the fight.
Let me tell you about David and Goliath. Goliath is also big, and Jesus was like, I'm going to show you how to lay hands on that giant. I think that's exactly how the story went. Someone, don't correct me.
Jesus was around for that one.
Well, I read the post-crisis version of the Bible, and...
My Bible didn't have a good enough graphics card to run post-crisis.
The post-crisis version of the Bible.
The New 52 Bible was weird.
Yeah, Jesus came out of the tomb wearing a full suit of, like, armor, and it was weird. Yay. Spearmint Ridley will be the final boss. I was hoping for Cinnamon. Big Redley. I should delete my channel after that one. Oh, the blade columns. Fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you! That's the first trophy.
What do you do?
I think they're coming in through here. I was right! I was right!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Those masks are not sterile. They're just sitting open in a box? Come on.
Oh god, ring.
Got them.
Good job. Gotta go fast now. Blue streak as he walks by. Caustic the hedgehog.
Caustic the hedgehog.
Too stank for the naked eye. Caustic the hedgehog. Caustic. He smells really rude. Caustic. You wake up in the morning, you say to yourself, I want to be in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. You gotta find a way to get in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. And the easiest answer is some kind of prosthetic solution, but you still live with your parents. And you don't want to make things awkward because they divorced and you got a cat, so you need some way to sneak in some kind of a prosthetic.
Excuse me.
So you can sneak in some kind of a prosthetic so that you can be in the Dick Pic Hall of Fame. That's why I have cooked up the ultimate discreet method for sneaking your prosthetic penis into the house so you can put it in. And it's by putting the prosthetic penis in an everyday object. I give you the Dream Dickle. An orange creamy surprise in every box. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I had that flipped up already. Oh my god, there we go. Hello chat, what's up? Oh man, puff levels are high. There we go. How we doing, chat? Wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but I accidentally napped most of the day, and Daredevil was a little shorter than I was expecting. So here we are.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
But there was also talk of a broken machine? A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
have my reasons.
Man, I really feel like I would appreciate some of the backstory elements of this a lot more if I had played Pillars of Eternity. Anyways, we did all our upgrading last time. So let's go. We're kind of trying to find our way to the mines. But also, we're just exploring.
We see you.
What? Where the fuck did you come from?
Everyone okay?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Huh. Dwarf. At the mine? Cool.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go...
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
They tried.
And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Tell me about the initiative. What exactly are we trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir.
Oh my god,
after
chair.
what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover,
that's
we
lame.
need to
Too
make
far
sure
back
we're
now.
not
Oh my god,
the
there we
only
go.
ones taking on
I think
the
I'm just right
threat
back where I
in
started, but whatever.
Scattersharp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
No, the spiders. The spiders, what happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, You may even be the face of our triumph.
Just tell me what you need and make it quick.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Okay.
Something for him. You. I've not seen you around before.
Just passing through.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. You want to see my wares?
Sure. Corrupted Adra breaks down into ooh. Take those two. I'll take your health potions. And I'll take your lockpicks.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Don't think I'm not onto you and your kith.
Alright.
We're not too well off. Hopefully you can change that. Is there anything we can do to get these mines open?
You should hear the way they talk to us.
The manifest is as tedious as such things get. It is comprised of columns that outline the mine's output and the costs involved in the operation, as well as rows that track capacity or time. As of recently, the mines have recorded no output, and operational costs sharply decreased several days ago. A small handwritten note is slipped between the pages. It reads, "See that Scattersharp's mines are in working order again as soon as possible. These initial output numbers indicate more than enough resources to supply us. The combined efforts of Adir and Thirdborn will be pivotal in fighting the Dream Thralls. We cannot do it alone and need a strong ally in the fight." Ooh. Oh, is this going to open up a shortcut?
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Oh, look at that shortcut porn.
Again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
I've pressing matters to attend to.
I was so worried it wouldn't work again.
We must reopen the mines. Their deaths can't be for nothing.
Are you here to help with the mines, or,
It hurts. It all hurts.
Your kith sacrificed a lot for us. Please, make sure it was worth it.
You there? Have the spiders? I'm not feeling too clever. Forgive me. I'm afraid I've been bitten.
Not feeling too clever, how?
I still have my mind, if that's what you mean. But the my leg, like fire in my veins, burning me, burning Canal too. I think of his eyes and I can't picture them. Can't remember their color. I swam in them for years. Now look at me.
I believe this is a symptom of trauma, not poison. Trust me, I know.
It's true. If anyone knows, she would. Here, drink this. It should help.
Oh, a gift for me? Wait, how did I get here? All right, I came to spread Canal's ashes. Canal, my love. We adored this view. At least until the dream scourge took him. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again. It's all right. You meant well. I'll sit here for now.
Ready, aim.
That'll show him.
Wave binder boots. Oh! I guess that was a treasure I was supposed to find. What do those do for me? Plus max essence. Experience smaller hit reactions. Ooh. What am I wearing right now? Dodge distance, move speed, and max health. Those might be worth hanging on to. We'll see. Alright. Ahona, I understand that a new disease is always terrifying, doubly so since no course of treatment has been proven reliable yet. With all this in mind, I beg you, stick with me. Even if you are lost, what we learn can save the others, and I can at the very least promise you that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have the magic cure. We don't know what's in there. Please don't imbibe. I cannot promise you a perfect cure. I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise you that we are all trying. Please stay safe. The sign name is written in a especially horrific script. The doctor and a K are legible in it.
Does anything rhyme with orange?
Well, Hockey Tua. Plus 10% attack damage with maces and spears. Your eyes are like the sea in which a lot of my friends have drowned. Did I read this? Pray, say you're an atlas as I got lost in your eyes and supplies are running low.
Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Interrupt? No, no. You are a gift from the gods, and none too soon. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece.
You came here to write poetry with the spiders and Zaltrips?
My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Minoas in particular.
You're writing poetry for someone? Now I have to hear it.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
I am full to the gunwales. You make me broad in the beam. Oh, God.
Brilliant. I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next?
In the fleet of love, you are the admiral. Clear the decks that I may spirit you away.
Ingenious. And after that?
I will follow you as the crow flies. Together we sail smoothly. Yeah.
Thank the gods. Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Oh, Thirdborn will be thrilled with my, our efforts.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
You talking shit to me, Gianna? You talking shit right now? I'll fight you. I'll fucking fight you, Gianna.
Coming in hot. Is that all you got?
That's interesting.
Just like the good old days.
Crystalline egg. Egg! Summons a trio of crystalline spiders to fight alongside you. Ooh, I think I'll keep my +1 might for now, but that sounds good. I just want to try. Yeah, maybe if I upgraded it, but honestly, one less trick reloads faster. Yeah, he seems cool.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
How bad is it in there? What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
You don't think much of Thirdborn, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
Matters to me.
Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adir's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Alright, I don't necessarily agree with that, but okay. Alright, destroy the nests. Let's go. Suddenly it's Doom. That's what Doom music sounds like. I'm having a good authority. Doom.
Here we go! Protect the envoy!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Lead the way.
Oh my god, Kai. Test the theory. I was wondering if that would like blow up a shortcut or something.
Stand back.
Never had a chance.
This one's mine.
have done it better.
Who's next? Anyone?
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Did he just say I should have known there'd be spiders? No shit, man. Oh, did we destroy it already? Okay. I don't know what I was trying to do then.
I'd rather take my chances with a maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick. Aye, aye.
I don't know, you say that, but this thing sure does seem to go down. That doesn't appear to be something I can do. Means I'll probably have to come back later. I just went on real quick. Definitely looks like there should be more to do down here, but I don't think there is.
it comes.
Oh, it's a fancy sword. No, it's not.
Nicely done.
Good fight.
It's like progress, but there's a thing right there. I'm gonna... It does love its barred doors, tell you what. Switch type. Holy shit. Miner's Journal. An old Pargrin mine is usually closed and abandoned for a reason, but those shiny outlanders from a deer, none of whom have ever stepped their delicate little boots in the dust of a mine, won't listen. I'm just an old miner and the son of an old miner, after all. Rataska's a good one, and she might feel we could use whatever sulfur's left here against the plague monsters, but I can tell her heart's not in it. She's here to keep an eye on a deer and make sure they don't get any ideas. There are all kinds of things in this ancient pit that give me the creeps, like rises and winces dug into the crosscuts that make absolutely no sense. Random old holes headed in odd directions with no plan at all. Maybe the Pargrin had a different way of running the mine back then, but I just don't think any dwarf would dig this way. Or any other kith for that matter. Unless it wasn't a kith digging those crazy holes. But now I sound like one of Pa's old yarns. Better get back to it. Hello, just pestle unique two-handed melee. What do? Full combo gives you plus 20% attack speed. Does plus 15% stun. Does more damage than Horse Cutter. By a margin, holy shit. 204 with 189 stun. More stamina. Hell, let's try it for a little bit. I don't think anything in here is really reacting to the stun damage anyway, so I'll just take all these while we're here. Alright, as cool as this has been, that is kinda eating into my Yeah. I deserved that one. That was dumb.
You take lead.
Take your best shot.
Sandwiches, hello and good night. Did you pop in long enough to say you were going to bed? Shout, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. Oh my god. Hammer's taking some getting used to. There we go. More? Fuck that one dude in particular. Jesus Christ.
I was worried for a second.
Hey, level up. Let's go. Oh, it's up? Damn. Alright. Got a point. Yeah, let's put it in mine. And then let's take this last. Oh wait, no, I'm level 16 now, so I didn't get anything new. Let's take this last point in brawn. Kai, what do I want you to get? Heal all allies. Oh, I'm not double Marius' abilities. That's cool. Reconstruction grants temporary health to allies already at max health. Yeah, essence pressure. Yeah, as much as I like how much more damage this does, it's just so much slower. We'll stick with Horse Cutter, which also does more stun. Or like, it's got a stun buff, rather. Full combo does high stun. Yeah. Cool. We're up here now. Okay. Magrin's Force. Minus 2% stamina calls while blocking, plus 15% fire damage. Oh, they're hideous. Love them. Oh, wait a minute now.
Charge it up.
Oh wait, no, this is the other nest I'm supposed to... There we go. Zone cleared. And then this is how I get back down. And a shortcut. Do love a shortcut. Oh, I see where I'm at now.
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
We don't?
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Let me guess. You're with the Steel Garrote. We stopped you in Fiormis Ivernal, and we'll stop you now.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Explain yourself now.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
Thirdborn is a small settlement. The numbers are against them.
They may not win, but they could make it hurt. And we can avoid all that if we blow up the mine. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Scattersharp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You can't know we'll start fighting each other.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
Well, if Kai thinks it's a good idea.
For Adia. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
What happens to you after this?
Well, I guess it all depends on how this next part goes, doesn't it? Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
You're on your own this time. Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
Gianna wants to talk. That's worrisome.
Yeah.
Now would be a good time to run.
What have you done?
I'll let you do the talking.
Envoy, what happened to the mine?
I don't know what happened as I was destroying the last nest.
You don't know? You walk out of a mine seconds before it comes tumbling down and... Carter,
You what? You're a fucking snake, Seon. Just like the rest of them. Start packing. You're all heading back to Eagle's Reach. I can't believe I allowed this to happen. Leave us, Envoy. Seon and I have much to discuss.
I still think you did the right thing, Envoy. Even if no one else sees it that way.
Something for everyone. Welcome.
All right. Let's go do main quest line, or at least head in that direction before we do anything else. We'll run down and camp too, so we can talk to Giada and see what upgrades. Because it looks like I got a bunch of upgrades I can do now.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most.
They're far from defenseless.
Perhaps, but this is no time to be fighting with one hand tied behind your back. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. For you, anything.
Okay, she seems to have gotten over that really quick at least.
Until next time.
She looks like
You were in the Navy. Did you ever get... get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were... choppy, and we scraped them.
Alright, look at horse grader level. Oh man, we're so close to superb quality horse cutter.
At the edge of a reef, pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And with...
Didn't I also have... Oh right, they were in, the people until I killed their parents there in Thirdborn.
He disturbs us.
Take your best shot.
Invaders in the garden.
Kuke Maka, wait, you're named.
Watch your right. Another soul to the wheel. I'll fix things.
Watch your back.
Ooh, the Emperor's Reach one-handed. How do you compare to Lodestone? 115, 126, 8870. Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage and 10% move speed. Special attack stun nearby Kith. Cannot be chained. Shit. Actually, yeah, that's probably a pretty good one-handed. Maybe we'll try it out. Ooh. Dreamfell Dwarf's Braid. You were a bounty. So now I kind of wonder what's over here if I go up this way. Oh, is this just back up to this home? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I went this way because I went to go... Thought I heard treasure. Maybe it was just the music, though. I feel like I'm venturing in a direction I don't want to venture at. But I do see markers. And a platforming challenge. Or maybe not challenge. That definitely looks like a path. Boy, those things are annoying.
For more.
Alright, let's try this again without falling to our deaths.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
The fuck am I?
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Ring of Elemental Balance, plus 10% Fire, Frost, and Shock accumulation. Aha!
Bet that was part of something once.
Very cool. Look at all the eyes. Yeah, this is normal. This is very normal. I suppose there's a back entrance. No. Oh, that's all that's out here, really. That is honestly kind of crazy. Yeah. That's right, killed all those bandits. Sort of officially moved back now.
You take lead.
In the eye!
Anyone?
Yeah. Interesting. I really feel like I missed a path up. Well, maybe it's further that way. I don't know. That must be Thirdborn right there. What's over here? Okay, that's a dead end. Man, that just really looks like a jump I'd be able to make. Alright, we'll investigate that later. Well, this area is actually... I guess I'm only on this side of the map still, but like... Stuff's all way closer to each other than I thought it was.
Invaders in the garden.
Cool. Ancient lake bed.
Unseen, unheard.
Those in the shadows! Leave me something you tear it all off!
Oh, hello.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them.
You need a draught to calm your nerves.
No, no need. I just need to gather myself. They destroyed all my wares, tore my cart into splinters.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you.
Big stretch.
Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
Yeah. I see anything I like. I guess the axe was it? Oh, and there's just weapons and shit everywhere. Oh, that's why I dove in. Right? Yeah. Oh. There's a merchant marker right here, which I presume will be... Oh, no, sir, she's moved back out here.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
What do you have? Cool.
Yeah.
Interesting. Be a hell of a place to fish. Kind of like halfway expecting to look down and like find the fisherman's corpse. Like, oh yeah, he got up here to fish and he fell down one day. That's how it was in old Fallout. You'd either find their corpse or you'd find somebody in town who was like, oh, you found my fishing spot. I didn't kill you. So who did?
Branch breaks. Bird supply!
You know what? Let's give it another shot.
We make a good squad.
Oh, cool.
Who goes there? We see you. Now you've got. Who disturbs us? Party in the brow. We've got company.
Devour!
I didn't actually go explore all that down there. I did go to that house because that's where this. That's where that was the lab.
Let's go nose around for a minute. Yeah, so we did go explore this here. Because we got sidetracked by the spider quest, and then we're more focused on finding the mine.
Right behind you.
That'll show him.
I'm not sure if this was another bounty or what, but it looks like it's just a camp. Oh, this should have been... I could have got up here and sniped those for the bounty. It looks like... Or at least, like, snuck up on them from here. Yeah, what a weird little zone. It looks huge, but it's actually all really well connected. Oh, what the hell? That dodge, man. Killing me. I think this out here would have been the back way into that cave, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I'll wager those artifacts you've...
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
I don't know anyone buried around here.
You're lucky. I know far too many buried here.
Oh.
There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Your brother sounds kind.
He was. I wish I were as forgiving as him. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
But what?
It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake there. That must be the place.
Do I get a marker for this? Don't even get a log for this? For the grave of her brother, let's see. Ancient, yeah. Was it up here? Was it? Oh, was it down here? Maybe? Was her brother one of these guys? Was it one of those bodies I saw up here? Was it this? What? This is a cairn. I don't recall seeing anything like that. I mean, everything out here is a pile of fucking rocks. Oh. Probably this one.
Invaders in the garden. This one.
That's one for us.
And then we'll take all this stuff. Oh. Oh, hey.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
What will you do next?
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
Those creatures came for a reason. They'll be back. It's not safe for you here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you were.
Thank you again. Be safe.
Cool. Was there anything else over here? I suspect no. No. Okay. Guess not. guess not. Oh, I didn't see this before. Emryo wrapped vine fingers around Lover Heidi's tree trunk throat. Tell him I was a coward trader who abandoned Wolfpack at Hunter's Shot. Tell him I chased another woman as a fox chased foul, wild, thoughtless. Tell them any tale of sky and storm and earth, but do not tell them of my final desert rose to flee the coming dream ground. What? Man, I am definitely missing something here.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment.
fucking dream thralls.
Another win, but who's counting?
Me, I'm counting. I want credit for all my victories, damn it. Fuck, I hear treasure, but I don't see treasure. Oh.
How many more funerals do I have to attend?
As many as it takes. Oh. I was like, man, that's a weird ass looking rifle, but it's because it was two of them side by side. Alright. Well, that was...
The dream crossings got through. But they... Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Oh, damn, Kai!
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Temerity, a unique name in Rauatayan, it means second son.
You know Rauatayan? Impressive.
I know.
You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
We don't want to quarrel. We're looking for Yatsley.
Right, right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Daron. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Adirans, the Steel Garrote.
Not much.
You have Svef, can I get some?
Daron, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone.
Really like their armor.
Pass
That looks
on
very
through.
cool.
Report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Superb upgrade material. Holy shit. Can actually. It's the first time I've gotten superb upgrade material. I'll drop a save in case the game decides to do some bullshit. Anything over this way I should know about? The Great Sand Sea. Well, hang on a second. I see you. You're way too isolated to just be some random fucking dude.
Simple. Easy. You're meant for this.
Oh! Oh,
I
no.
was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
Do you do that a lot?
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Changed how?
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
You didn't happen to dream about fish or trees, did you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
You're talking to yourself again.
Huh. Bad habit. Suppose I was.
Well, I tried to warn you.
People cross the sea all the time. Maybe I'll meet one who can help. Maybe they dream too. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
I'm gonna take your food. You don't need it, do you?
All right. I think that's everything. The sand needs you, Loato.
It's not like a human. I'm assuming it's a dream scourge. All right. Giada has more to say. All right, let's see what Giada has to say before we go in and progress main quest line. Killing an enemy restores health, gives you attack damage and move speed.
Did that artifact...
It's like a glove.
Restoring essence also restores health, plus 2 intellect, plus 2 perception.
Tell me. Where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and school. Surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless. The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
We'll stop it somehow. Have faith.
I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
At least now it's common knowledge.
Agreed. They can no longer hide in the shadow of benevolence. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. If I must.
All right.
The attack seems to be over. Look, everyone okay?
It's him. God. Oh, Envoy, over here. Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Thing is huge. There's no way he killed it by himself.
Of course he did. I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Sounds like a worthwhile use of my time.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
I hear treasure. Put it up. Roof? Roof. What do you got?
Fabric. If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
I'm interested. Oh, wow. She's got good stuff. Almost fancy. +2 perception. Very nice. Need to be careful about buying so much stuff. I've spent all my money on Audra.
Still have stock.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that on our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should take up adventuring. Sell one or two things.
Compilation of hastily written notes and rough diagrams detailing the location of treasures and useful resources. Most of these appear to crossed off, suggest the owner has found them already. Rumors there's a strange door out near the Godless Ruins. Find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there, but can't figure out how to get it open. Maybe for the better, we'll try again in a year if we're alive then.
Fancy pots from those old ruins, and I'd have enough, huh?
What's
You
that
wanna get
gun?
yourself killed? Go ahead.
Oh, it's you.
I'm not sure what you did out in the mines, but, the prices are what they are now. Thought you'd want to know.
Do you know how to forge this into anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Hey, that's some gun you have on display.
Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands are always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Show me what you have. But that thing costs $1 million. Yeah, 12,000. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation, short range power attacks, deal high stun, and knock enemies back. Oh, it's a fucking shotgun. Fair play. One-handed range unique. Killing an enemy restores 5% of health. Oh, man. Oh, we're getting into the good shit. We're getting into the good shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to go do some side quests so I can buy that fucking gun. Holy shit. Skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home, in honor of Capo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both for Thirdborn.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Talk to Aiko, he can't keep getting away with this. Something in the Highlands, follow up with the swordfish. Senzia keeps having fights break out. Don't forget, Master Ito has had trouble with his sailors, ask for a mediator. How to stop these drunkards from climbing Leviathan? Talk to Timerti about this dream scourge business. We need to do something fast. Need the bounty?
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
What exactly are the Tiranui?
We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
Could claim bounty.
Really? Which one?
I killed the Dream Scourge dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Hey.
Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Is there a bounty board? Here. In here. Oh, there it is. Zarup Chieftain Grithin.
Let me know when you've taken care.
A reward will be given for killing Captain Taga, the legendary pirate who spent decades plundering the coast of the living lands. His skeleton has been left alone in honor of his legacy. Unfortunately, Tago has attacked and killed several travelers recently, and we can no longer risk further casualties. Tago is often seen stalking the shark's teeth. Cautious, heavily advised. Return proof of your kill.
Enjoy skeleton hunting.
Reward will be given for killing Moipiki, an earthblight known to have command over rock beetles. It has been spotted near the road to Gallowayne's Tusk by the Godless Ruins.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around.
A reward will be given for killing Coda and Dario. Both are wanted for a myriad of crimes against Thirdborn and its residents, including theft and assault. The two fled town for stealing a set of bejeweled egg curios.
It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here.
Wanted. Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Wilfrith missing in the Scattersharp Desert. Or Shatterscarp Desert. Did I call it Scattersharp in the stream title? Boy, that's embarrassing. A reward will be given for the return of... What did I call it in the stream title? Did I call it Scattersharp? I did. It's Shatterscarp. Fucking goddamn. Sansa reporting at last took the better part of the day, but have found perhaps perch on a great arch with a seaside view. You can see half the region from here. It should be helpful when it comes to the mountain paths and estimating sea level, much lower than centuries before I expect. No time to write more. Living lands are my college's paradise. Must return to work immediately. Samples won't catalog themselves. No, it's not strictly what we came here to document, but no knowledge is wasted. Have interesting dinners ahead of me, or interesting dreams. Who knew? All right.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
Why not get help with Tira Nui? Aren't they law enforcement around here?
Why are you bringing the authorities into this? Have you spoken to Hajime? He doesn't need to be involved.
Oh.
Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink.
What's the job?
Wow, you're a real go-getter. I like that in an employee. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
What's in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Is that what all the fucking arrows are? The way you're talking makes it sound like I'm picking it. Why did they only speak through graffiti?
Look, it wasn't my idea. I assume it's mostly to make sure Hajime doesn't find them.
I won't tell anyone.
Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important.
Oh.
Stay a moment. Let me speak. Minowa, how thy waves do break upon my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile filleth me to the gunwales.
Honestly, Umato.
In the fleet of love, thou art the admiral. Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. Together, we sail smoothly as the stars guideth our way.
You're so creative.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a seagull.
You compared her to a seagull, dude. That was definitely a seagull.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You were expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Seems like you get a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
A thriving economy benefits everyone. A deer could stand to loosen up.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Let's see what you offer. Trickster's Chorus? Boost moves people crouched. Increases health restoration. Power attack damage up. Fragments of the eyes. Map provides information on the location of fragments for Whale's God Totem. Yeah, sure. And I'll buy your lockpicks. Okay.
Another day, another drunkard.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
I'm glad to bring a little... Oh, no. Seems like there's plenty of civilization to go around here in Thirdborn.
Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Thought also you meet a patron of a deer in the living lands. Are you a fellow citizen?
Me? Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
Why did your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep.
If you want me to find your crew, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know about Koa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What should I know about Ranga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Do I see graffiti? Oh. Northwest out of town, past the Dray Lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited.
hungry, I might be able to help. The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Guards will make sure you're safe.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
Oh, I could use a snack.
Get your fish!
Are they? Did you?
Are they?
Oh,
dead?
right, you two. We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Well, why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a wasted coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls of shit in.
What? Are they above me? Oh, he's above me. Marker didn't show him as above me, though.
You're telling me that they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes, and they stole my research on the goddess. I have to get it back.
Oh, and the Yatsley.
Let it go, Yatsley. Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwig said to the Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Only my own. Ludwig and Stilgarrot are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwine's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be able to the location of the garden too. We have to beat her to it.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Scattersharp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
If the ruins draw the attention of an Archmage, there must be something potent in them, a locus of power.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism.
Ooh.
Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if that means dealing with the Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Waste not, want not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there.
The ice?
And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yatsley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
What?
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little...
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they formed their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
I executed the deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Don't forget your friend Daiko. Welcome back.
I didn't realize you.
Isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello. Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dreamscourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Have the Steel Garrote given you any trouble?
We were ambushed in the wilderness, but I think that was a classic example of overcompensation. Their loss in Emerald Stair was a blow to morale. You might be the next target of their anger.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, no, thank you for our salvation. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
You think you can farm the desert?
I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of animancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Are you sure you don't need this for the resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Oh, hey, Capo.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid.
It's your Chico's uncle. He asked us to drop by. They asked us to drop by.
Child
Whatever.
won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Chico mentioned that. So one hero to another. How'd you do it?
Let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I love the story. Even if the fish gets bigger every time.
Those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Sounds interesting. I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
Another dream. The damn thing's getting worse, and no drought I take will get them to stop. And this one, the sands of Scattersharp rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole. That's a lot of words. Ooh, lots of people want to talk to me back at camp. So wait, what was the deal with the... Follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Huh.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
Is there a way down? Really looks like there should be a way down.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
As the Imperial Envoy of Adir, I order you to fulfill the deal you made with Cynthia. Cynthia is requesting her meat delivery for the dead swordfish.
God, yes, I know that. She's been hounding me about it for a week now. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Cynthia's not the only client I have to answer to.
She has a business to run too. It's unfair to keep her waiting.
I know, but with Paradise under lockdown and Fior with a grain shortage, it's a miracle I can deliver anything on time.
Cynthia's always been a good customer. Tell her I'll have her shipment over to her by sundown.
There. Oh, there's another ladder. There's a vial of poison. Poison found in Captain Ngunu's quarters in Thirdborn. I think I was supposed to find this later.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
Okay, cool.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
I expect Falcon to deliver your mead right away.
You did. Fantastic. If only everyone in Thirdborn were as helpful as you. Here, for your troubles. I'll give you the best deal in the city, too. Need anything else? Stay safe out there.
All right.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
She's best known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldras Titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I hate to do it, but Kai, hold down the fort with Marius.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
the foremost godless expert, Yahtzee packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she's honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With her grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Essence Explosion, Yahtzee invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Order Yahtzee to dispel a magical illusion and surrender its secrets. Yeah, that was the thing we saw in the mines. Right. 5 points to spend. Middletta's Missile Battery. Conjure a volley of arcane missiles to seek out nearby enemies. Arduous Delay Motion manipulates arcane enemy around an enemy, slowing them for 10 seconds. Attacks burst in a small area of effect when they hit the enemy. Yes. And then Magic Missile. Yes. Increase the rate of fire. There we go. Alright, we're not actually going to do main quest line first, though. Let's get a camp first off.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
What do you need?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go?
Alright, don't take forever.
Oh, God's bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise.
Someone should check on him. Not me, but someone. It can't be healthy to take this long, can it?
Well, that was satisfying, but thank you, Envoy, for watching my post. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here.
Cool.
Now, to actually survive this shift.
Can only imagine what would have happened if I'd gone to check on it.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait.
Hey, let's go. All right, Yatsley.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
The jar you had me fetch for you earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn? Rummaging around old flammable ruins?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
The incantation for reflection is one stressed syllable from flame. Perhaps that's where you made your mistake.
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. Why does childhood...
Barrett's balls?
When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Hang on, I have to, take a screenshot of that. 1 second, chat. I have to send that to... Who's Barrett? The god of death! Oh, of course! By the balls of death. Fuck me. Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
She only had dreams on nightmares.
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more evocative dreams.
Such a huge Yatsley fan already. And I can't wait to take her and Kai out together to see just how catty they are with each other. Personally, my favorite dream involves several links of rope and an enticing courier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
Kai, oh my god.
Delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Oh my god, I love her so much. Holy shit.
When all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Mesiverno?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dear?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows?
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Are you finally ready to talk about what happened at Emerald Stair?
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fior and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
Oh. I'm only sorry that the crop situation got so dire for everyone in Emerald Stair.
That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
What'll happen?
I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that.
Wow. Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. Girls gotta eat sometime.
You just traveled to study ancient ruins? It sounds wonderful. Why give that up?
Who says I did? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Warm welcome from the Animancers? How do you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
I remember getting distracted and getting hungry more than once during my studies.
It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilichi cook far too much. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him.
The animation on her sleeves is wild.
We thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety.
It's not perfect, but if we weren't in this close-up, we were just running around the field, that would look great. If you have so little trust in Vidaro, why don't you try his job? No, that sounds bitchy. I don't want to be bitchy to her. She's great. The people are alive, so there's still hope. Buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
What do you think of our travel companions?
We've been traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. I'd seen Kai around once or twice, and always thought he was charming enough. He's got a sharp tongue, though. Makes me like him even more.
Oh.
And Marius. I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money.
Honestly, it's just nice not to have to speak in layman's terms every moment of the day.
It is a lovely little perk, isn't it? But so is the ability to actually talk to any you meet. Don't discount it. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet?
I have a lot of friends back in Adir.
So, you'll be swarmed by will-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
Come on, you and Quilichi have been simple and sweet all your time together?
Quilichi is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
Yatsley, that's my surrogate father you're talking about? Spare my imagination, if you please.
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two.
Oh, yes.
If you're up for it. What do you say?
You always see the traps before I do. Can you show me what to look for?
Of course, darling. Easy as pie. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Did she just give me?
You think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
I don't know, but their subjects were an accident waiting to happen.
Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision.
Right, wrong, it's all a matter of perspective.
A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy. Perspective won't matter much to the dead. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
Oh, tell me about it. My hair refuses to cooperate with me now.
Now, imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Juba Weste, hello. How are you? Do we need to pay a visit to Thirdborn?
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first.
I'm doing alright. We're just playing some Avowed and taking it easy.
And I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the
Night's going well so far. How are you doing? When did Jata enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for it.
Mostly into RPGs and such, and fighting games. Playing a lot of different stuff right now.
And, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
That sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
Let's talk about the recurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here.
Play Valorant, Fortnite, COD, Overwatch 2, Marvel Rivals. Nice, we've been playing some Rivals off and on here.
I was young.
It's been a little bit, though. Nearly burned the family. It's hard to forget.
It was an accident. and I paid for it.
Can I get a lot toxic for girls like me, so I stopped playing it? Yeah, I get that. COD was always toxic.
Shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird.
Does stream daily? No. My schedule doesn't allow me to. I just stream when I get a chance. I've been streaming this a lot lately, though.
After night, I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth. And that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
That sounds wonderful.
A man after my
This
own
girl's hair
heart.
crazy? I
In the
know
library,
she's great,
there's
though.
just
I
one
love her.
person.
She's a sassy bitch. She's the
They're
best.
wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
What's this game about? We are an envoy who is trying to stop a soul plague. So the whole dream is that you watch someone not read in a chair.
When you put it like that, it almost sounds boring. Maybe you just need to experience it yourself. But a low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound's source, I assume.
How
Wait a minute,
sick.
streaming? Oh god.
No,
I started
just that
streaming
it's all encompassing.
regularly in like
It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream.
2017 maybe? 2018? It's been a while.
Don't let it inflate your ego.
God, it's been an
Try
eternity.
and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
I felt like Vice. Oh yeah, hey, thanks for that follow. Felt something like that when I returned home after completing my studies at Prague in the hole.
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Thirdborn you described sounds more like legend than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
They're facing the brunt of Dream Scourge that will take its toll anywhere.
True. But I can't help but feel
G.
that
Webster,
someone
okay.
I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving is enough.
For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge.
I probably wouldn't add you on Discord. We do have a community Discord. If you do ! Discord in the chat, it'll give you a link, and that's where we all chit-chat and keep up on
releasing
stuff.
Ewolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Adir's interests are unjust, and our alliance with the Steel Garrote leads us down a dark path.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
What kept you from returning for so long?
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
I know the feeling.
Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it forever. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Their neighbors are turning into dream thralls that would rattle anyone.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
How old did you know Naoki and Hasui's squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Hasui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
I'm sorry you lost your friends, Kai.
Me too. Most of
Oh yeah, no, I don't mind it.
I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
I'd like to hear your thoughts on our other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
What about Yatsley?
You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. Sometimes I think she lives in her ruins and grimoires rather than in the real world with the rest of us. But she keeps things interesting and keeps us on our toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada. And Giada's a good influence on her.
Is that all? Because I thought you two were flirting earlier.
I'm pretty sure Yatsley flirts with everybody. I don't read anything into it. Don't get me wrong. She's a striking woman. But she and Quilici have a good thing.
Oh, Kai wants to
I'd never get in the
smash.
middle of something like that.
Kai wants to smash. Yatsley sees things differently. She studies both lost history and the magic of incredible power.
Yeah, and both of those subjects fly way over my head. I prefer dealing with things I can see and make sense of. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. Maybe I shouldn't.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
I want to discuss Scattersharp.
I'll tell you what I can.
Never mind.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Oh, my. We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Not for any good reason.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
I wanted to ask about you.
Go on then. Don't be shy.
What do you think of our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
You must have some opinion of Yatsley.
Of course. She's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Did she know your parents?
Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatsley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed.
Wait a second. Who is this special someone?
No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word.
Gotta be the mayor,
right? It was
right?
fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it.
Oh.
Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two.
Oh.
I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Let's talk about Scattersharp.
What's on your mind?
Wanted to ask about you.
You want to talk? Let's talk.
That's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Yeah, oh, hello again. Your internet sucks? That's so good. I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't?
Let's talk about Scattersharp.
Ask away.
I'm interested to learn more about Scattersharp.
They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rowattians so much. Like there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know?
Any tips for surviving in Scattersharp?
Let's see. It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire in camp, and no matter how hot it is during the day, I always keep a blanket. I like to camp on a hill or plateau if I can, because even the slightest bit of rain can cause a flash flood. You'd be surprised how many people drown in Scattersharp. Nothing's prepared for rain out here, especially the land itself. Though if you don't drown, your water problems are pretty much solved, so there you go. What do you need? Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more, and oops, your back is full?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Worse places than a hot, barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes?
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
The Godless Ruins hold the answers I need.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
Trust me, we'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway. Ask away. What else is there? What do you need? Let's see. I collected a good amount of water before we left Emerald Stair. Sometimes that's the only way to have water here. We have enough to travel for a while, but if we get stuck out here, we are in big trouble. I also put jerky in my pack. Drinking water isn't enough. You'll need that salt too. That's something most people forget. Pestler root is good when you're thirsty. Doesn't have any water in it, but makes you feel less thirsty when you chew it. It's not perfect, but it can get you through that extra distance before you could find more water. What else is there? Yeah, right. That's the only one we have. I don't trust her any further. She actually goes, and now she's trying to leave.
As a cutie mouse, thank you. The Taco Boys were made by No Dice Mike. The rest are kind of a mix of stuff I came up with.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now.
Is that everyone? That's
As
everyone.
usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts.
Any cooking to do. Probably a good bit, because I haven't cooked in a hot minute. Do I design it by myself? No, the Taco Boys were made by No Nice Mike, who's a friend of mine. And then, yeah, the others I made by myself, or I cobbled them together. Yeah. Gotta go now? Hey, not a problem. I probably won't be live that much longer myself, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for that follow. I'll see you around. I will check Discord for sure.
Or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna take Giada and Yahtzee for now, though I want to see what Yahtzee... Alright, it's just her reading a book. Alright. Team Sassy Queen.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of Scattersharp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Why would you want Thirdborn gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Scattersharp. They're just trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna try to find that treasure, which they said to follow Leviathan's Hollow? cursor. Okay. He looks so grumpy.
How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't.
Oh, for real?
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I'm starting to look forward to these dreams. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. The lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path, but Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it love?
A spark. A name the Akita used, now lost to time. We touch the unfamiliar surface. What do you know of this?
I suppose I know as much about Kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Sorry, I got distracted by a weird news story came across my phone. It's simple, they love each other.
Still, the words eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else.
4 arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Here we go.
Just a little spark.
Three of them, huh?
Charge it up. Just a little spark. Charge it up. A little power goes a long way.
Storm Sworn, unique bow. Fucking finally. I was wondering if I'd ever find one. Oh, man. 99 physical damage, 98 stun. Killing an enemy deals moderate stun and shock to nearby enemies. Hits deal plus 10% bonus shock damage. It's way worse than one last trip. It's also like way below it. Let's just try it out. See what happens. I mean, obviously the upside to this is gonna be it'll be easier to get like sneak attacks. Like where do we buy? The Wasteland Courier, find the meeting spot. Is it this guy?
Yours tonics and poultices. Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Someone eager to meet us.
All right. Oh my God! Gemini with the raid. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Perfect. Hello, everyone. How we doing? How we doing? Gemini, thanks for the raid. Were you playing AVOWED also? Yeah. Games are going good tonight. We're just exploring and doing some side quests. Hi, Drifty13. Thanks for that follow. Oh.
We've got company.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Morgan M420. Thanks for that follow. State of Masochist, GW Bridge. Junior Bridge, like the Marvel character? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Guys, for those of you who don't know me... Oh, God. Sorry, I've tried to balance talking to you guys with all this. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JC Baggy. I'm a writer. I'm an editor. Oh, man. The balance has been great. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this so far. What build did we do? Yo, this bow rules. Excuse me? Nice bow? Yeah, I just found it right before you got in here. It's very good. It's like way better than I thought it was going to. Level up. Let's go. Ooh. I thought it wasn't going to be better than my rifle I was using, but this is doing way better damage. What build have you been going with, Gemini? I'm doing, the character is lovingly known as Maxwell because that's what the first iteration was called, but it's just a kind of, strength build paladin that, starts getting obsessed with power, and so I start doing weirder and weirder shit to get stronger. You know, just a paladin who saw Cthulhu and went, yeah, I could do that. These urns to get my health back. Oh, there we go. They're ashes, that's why I couldn't find them. Rocket two-handed rifle, pretty consistent, but the magic is so cool. I have not done a lot with the magic, but I really want to. What little I've done with it is great. I just got Yatsley, though, so she's kind of my magic right now. But, like, I think the combat in this is, like, the actual combat of this is really good without being overwhelming, which is not something you could say for a lot of games like this. Hello, where are you? I'm sorry, what? 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 Hate that. Hate that a lot. Sorry, I was trying to get over on top of all of this. I'm starting to suspect this is not the way. Yeah, I've got this bow now, and then I've been rocking Horse Cutter. Which is actually... I've tried a few, like, hammers and axes, but I always wind up going back to Horse Cutter. It's just a really good two-handed weapon. Oh, is that the way up right there? I bet that's it. Yeah, there's the arrow. Oh, you're using a Horse Cutter too? It's just a great sword. And also, like, I worked so hard to get it, because that fight with the skeletons was so fucking crazy. It's like, I don't want to stop using it. Although I did find, the poison... I've got the... What's the other one I got on there? Oh, just pestle. I found that. That's pretty good. And then that poison great axe you find in... Wasn't in the Emerald Stair, was it? Might have been the Emerald Stair. There's a poison great axe you find pretty early on, too. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Did Flame Sword and Shield my playthrough, kept it simple. I've got the Flame Sword. I've kept... Keep trying to pull the menu, but why? I've kept a sword and board on me for just... Yeah, Emperor's... Well, I've just got Emperor's Reach. I've kept Tree of Life and Lodestone on me just in case. I was using One Last Trick as my rifle. I sent just Pestle to my storage, actually. And I guess I can send my Exceptional Bow, too. And then I've kept Carrick's Pride on me because I wanted to play around a little bit with shield and pistol, but just haven't had a lot of luck with it thus far. Yeah, it's way better than I was expecting. Like, I figured it was going to be good because it's, you know, it's Obsidian, and they're pretty reliably and consistently make good games. But this has blown away my expectations so far. Is that where I was? I think I've gotten turned around somewhere. Nice meat jogging foods. Yeah, definitely. Enjoy. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for tonight, but I stream pretty regularly. I don't have a schedule or anything, unfortunately. I work like 2 jobs and I'm crazy busy. But I do have a Discord, !Discord, if anyone wants to join. That's where I talk about when I'm going to stream. I should not have done that. Oh, we're fine. And also where we talk about comics and toys and games and all sorts of weird nerd bullshit. Jack Frost profile pic? Yeah, we're a big Persona community here. I just finished... I didn't just finish it. I finished Persona 3 Reload earlier this year. I need to finish episode Igus still. What is going on? Holy shit. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I've really enjoyed Persona 3 Reload. I'm trying to play through Persona 4 Golden right now for the first time. I'm not streaming those when I play them because Atlas sometimes gets a little weird about streams. I play Metaphor? Yeah, I finished Metaphor earlier this year too, yes. Metaphor fucking... I think I might actually prefer Metaphor to the other Persona games, in all honesty. Metaphor, just to me, it was like... everything I love about Persona with the maturity that I love about SMT, but without the kind of like soul-crushing, back-breaking difficulty you get from a Shin Megami Tensei. Because, like, man, I love Nocturne and I love SMT5, but I've barely played any of them because they are just unfair sometimes. Great-ass games, though. Yeah, Metaphor was my game of the year last year, I think. I have a hard time thinking of anything that would have beat it for Game of the Year. So I think that means it was. That being said, the one I'm really looking forward to right now, evidently Clair Obscure, which comes out in a couple weeks, is evidently real good. Was I here already? Did I kill that? Was that me? I'm so turned around right now because of that fall. people started comparing Clear Obscure to Lost Odyssey, which is... I've said for years that Final Fantasy VIII was my favorite JRPG, but I realized at some point last year I think actually Lost Odyssey is. But Clear Obscure reportedly very reminiscent of Lost Odyssey, so I'm really excited to get my hands on that. Can't compare a game to Lost Odyssey. I mean, if you do, it's going to set my expectations through the goddamn roof. That game is beautiful in every stretch of the imagination. Have I found where I'm supposed to be by accident? I have. Oh, he's been killing all this shit. Okay. Kalka? That sounds gross. Yeah, one of the best games ever made. I would love to stream it, but I would have to, like, hook up my Xbox One because they refuse to port it to goddamn PC.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop.
Tharkola, thanks for that follow. Welcome to the channel.
We can get to business.
Is something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Well, the spiders below bit you, you do realize their venom needs only a nominal amount to kill, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Yeah, Lost Odyssey was a Xbox 360 exclusive. It was one of the few JRPGs on the Xbox 360. And then they made it backwards compatible on the Xbox One. And then the Xbox Series XS is backwards compatible with everything, so it's playable on those as well. But it just, they've never ported it to anything outside of the 360. And Mistwalker and the team that worked on it has kind of expressed zero interest in doing anything with it at this point, which sucks. I genuinely think it would really... I think if it got a Steam release, it would really pick up as an all-time favorite. Well, I'm picking up a package for Daiko.
Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
I don't know, man. I just took a job.
Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
Wait, is Daiko your brother?
Couldn't you tell? I know we don't look alike, but...
You're the same. I don't know if it's due to your birth or your soul, but it's obvious to anyone with eyes.
I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood.
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Wait, what am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already
What
dead.
the fuck did you just give me in a box?
Too scared to kill him ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe.
Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh my god.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
I don't have the money to pay you.
Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Well, the optimism is commendable, if not horribly misguided.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Aiko said, told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
Ooh, what's this?
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
Oh my god, Yatsui. Good point, Yahtzee. Let's give it a try.
Yes! Oh, I knew I liked you for a reason. Bottoms up.
So how do you feel?
About the same. Andre's titties. I get more of a reaction from a pinch of Svev.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
Oh my god. It's so good. Sorry, I have to screenshot this again. Ah, Yatsui, you're the best. I ingested a corpse for nothing.
You learned a valuable lesson. That's something.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Well, Sapidol's unhappy with me.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Oh, I'm backtracking now. Cool. Tell you what, let's go turn that in. Let's go turn that in, and then we might wrap up for the night. I don't know when I'll be back again with more of this. Probably Friday or Saturday. I'm still supposed to stream Split Fiction at some point with Noelle. We haven't had a chance because she had some personal stuff come up. So at some point soon, we're hoping to play that still. Anything else? My bow. Not really. Nice meeting you too. I'm here, so about to get to bed, so have a good night. Yeah, it's about that late for me too, so I'll probably wrap it up soon. But thanks for joining. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, here we go. I can just decrease my bow damage. Marksmanship rank 3. There we go. And I don't think I got a point this rank. No. Yeah, we'll probably turn this quest in and then call it a night. Weird, there's not like a fast travel directly to Thirdborn. I wonder if I just didn't touch it. I know there's a camp right outside. Almost makes me think something's going to happen to Thirdborn. Oh no, it's right there. Did I just not see it? Am I an idiot? I'm probably an idiot. Anyways. Hey Daiko, your drugs suck and your brother died.
Welcome back. How can I help?
I've got your package, also your brother is dead.
That's how you tell someone their twin brother is dead? What is wrong with you? Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
What were you two even thinking with this game?
My brother is dead and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
So you heard an urban legend and decided to capitalize on it.
Sure, blame the merchant for following market trends. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Where did he even get those materials from?
I assume Aiko found some dream thralls out in the wild and brought them back to camp. Next, our friend Kauka would have harvested the mushrooms. She was way too into the idea.
They were harvested? How? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
If I give you too many details, you're going to be sick. Trust me.
Reap. Harvest their own? What did they do to deserve this?
How did my brother die?
First, venom was ejected through 2 puncture wounds. Then it would have traveled through his veins.
Please stop talking. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. They don't make you high.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
No one is more disappointed than me, but we're sure.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it.
I love her so much.
Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do.
Poisoner's kit. Weapon deals plus 5% poison damage. Ooh.
Bereavement sale.
Bereavement sale.
Back. How can I help?
Still nothing of value though. Do you have anything to say to me since I found that you were where I found the instructions to the bow?
Let me know if you need something.
No, nothing. That's fine. Let's pop in the camp real quick, see if I can upgrade this bow in it, and then we'll make sure we don't have anyone to talk to. Then we'll call it a night. Yeah. Thanks everyone who followed. Like I said earlier, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join. That's where I post messages when I'm going live, and also where we talk about movies and games and toys and comics and all sorts of other nerd stuff. It's also where I post anytime I write anything new. This exclamation point social work. Did I set that up? Yeah. You can also find me on most social media. I don't use Twitter right now because of the Nazis. But I do use Blue Sky pretty regularly. Honestly, I really just use Blue Sky. I've not really cared much for Threads. All I see on Threads is engagement bait, and it kind of sucks. Doesn't look like anyone wants to talk. What can I enchant this with? Killing an enemy deals high stun and shock to nearby enemies. Power attacks release a crackling bolt that bounces between enemies, dealing low damage but high shock accumulation. Oh my god. Yes, because I do a lot of power attacks with my bows. That sounds sick as shit. And we can upgrade it to exceptional 2. I got my blood sword. I got my lightning bow.
Worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
Oh, I still don't really care for you, Mother Marius. Hey, thanks everyone who showed up tonight for the stream. Let's see, Gemini, thanks for that raid. Jude Webst, iDrifty13, Gemini, Sato Massacrist, Morgan M420, GW Bridge, Morning Glories 1515, and Tharkola. Thanks for those follows. Like I said, it will probably be Friday before I'm back streaming with something, and then we'll definitely for sure get back to more Avowed over the weekend. Until then, I will be around running my mouth about other bullshit. Hey, thanks again, everybody. I'll be back soon. Thanks for watching on YouTube as well. And I will see you all, soon. I'm just rambling now. It's late. Have a good night, gang. I really thought that would work. Punch him! What? You don't know about me.
He's back.
Oh my god. Who else? Who else?
This way. He went this way.
No, I didn't. You don't know me.